All right, y'all, we are back. And what a big day. Patch 021 hit the street right in time for the last half of our farm test. So let's get to it.
Yes.
So a little later, we'll probably look at the patch notes. For now, let's just kind of jump in. We're still testing out this farm that we got. And we'll do a quick update on where we're at. As soon as I clean up my bags, I'm good.
Yes.
Oops.
Indeed. Hello.
Disenchant these. I'll roll that last prefix. Maybe this one too, huh? Let's just see. Okay. Trash those. Hey, 20%. That's not bad. Accuracy, eh. Alright. Let's just hit it once. Yeah, we're done.
Let us hope Zesh now lies.
Alright, so where are we at? We have 23 divs stacked up here. Let's make sure I got audio on here. So yes, mic is checked. UE2 audio is on. Okay. I think I'm here. Just let me know if I'm not. So we got 23 div. It is day 5 in the farm. Let's go ahead and share this. So here's the handy dandy spreadsheet. Overall, 13 hours in the farm. Picked up 21, sold 4 div. We sold an item yesterday, so that's 2 items we've sold. Both of them sold for 2 div. Then we used 2 for some tabs. That gives us 23 total at under 2 div per hour here. So we will see how the last half of this goes, but we have some ground to make up if we're ever going to get to 10. That'd be one hell of a couple of days, I think. All right, let's go ahead and jump into map. So one thing that I've been toying around with is juice. It's been kind of rough. Like, the loot really feels worse when I'm not rolling these maps. Kind of feel like Delirium is really good. I don't know, guys. There's this balance. Let's see what this does exactly. So this one gives us up to 21 Delirious if we do 3, and then gives us 60% increased magic monsters. But one thing about Delirious is the bottom line here. Where is it? Monster item drops are improved by higher Delirium. So we're improving actual drops as well as bringing in the magic monsters. This is the lowest tier. Would give us the lowest amount of Delirious. Maybe we play around with this and then go up the tier of Delirium. But yeah, I don't like running the super, like, easy maps, I guess. It just feels like the loot is not worth it. Let's go to Burial Bog. We'll see what happens. I'm still trying to find a balance here with juice versus difficulty on a farm that makes sense. Because as a casual player, for casual players out there, it's like, I mean, not everybody's going to be able to run juiced maps, right? I mean, they're pretty difficult, actually. All right. Are you serious? This is post-patch, and I just had a crash. Hopefully we can get through this. Maybe Delirium is messing with my graphics. This is awful. So I was hoping with this patch, there were some crash notes in the patch notes, so they said that they fixed some crash issues, different instances of crashing. So I was hopeful. I'm not so hopeful anymore. Let's try the clear thing. People are saying that if you do /clear in chat, that it somehow helps. It clears like your chat stuff, I guess. I don't know. Resets chat. Not that I get a bunch of chat.
All in a day's work.
Okay, so I've got my filter on strict, I think. So here's one thing I don't clearly understand is how does my filter blade handle new loot in the game? Since it doesn't register in the filter, does it just show automatically or does it not show automatically? Because we've got new runes and other things that we want to look for. I tried to actually add the new runes because there's a list out there on the GGG forums. So I added the list to Filter Blade, but then it gave me an error that I didn't have those items like categorized properly or something like that, and it got too complicated for me. I was hoping that if I just enter the names, that the filter would pick up the fact that there's this named loot that I want to show up. There's some other steps involved that I don't know. Damn, I got stuck in a tornado. It does not feel good. All right, so before we move on, this is kind of how I'm dealing with the issue live. If I go to none and we look for rune stuff, like either we're gonna find the new runes on the ground with the filter on, or we're going to have to like kind of check without the filter and then see the rune, and then I'll know for sure what the hell's going on. I'm hoping the runes will just pop up, but I don't know how. Like if it's just a matter of how they coded it. If there's an item that hits the floor that is not in the database for the filter, does it just not get filtered at all, and so then it shows up? I would hope. Because yeah, I mean, these items that it makes disappear have to be in the database because it has to know to disappear them. So yeah, I think it'll just show up as a normal item and it won't look like it's filtered at all. I'm hoping that's what happens. Guess I should hit that. And that. So yeah, I'm definitely not doing as well. It is more difficult. 42, I was averaging like high 60s, low 70s on the easier maps, but I'm not really worried about breach splinters. I'm worried about actually getting a good chance at dropping decent loot on the floor. It is interesting that this patch 021 comes in the middle of this league and is a big like change to loot. Has a bunch of new items. Big change to like pretty significant changes to endgame mechanics. And the fact that there's like these new chase items and also just droppables like socketables and stuff like that. Like for the player like me still doing their thing in the middle of the league, it might help the whole like currency wallet situation, because it seems kind of difficult to actually come by good currency this late. Like I checked stream charts and right now it's averaging 20,000 players on Steam, whereas at the beginning of the league I think it was like 200,000 or something like that. So the overall though, what that means is the items that we pick up off the floor and try to sell, it is really hard to sell things right now. I think like finding an actual buyer who's online at the same time as you and them picking your item out of all the items that are listed. It's like I've sold 2 items. I've been reducing the price this entire time of all my items. Oh my god, dang. I knew he was around, but I didn't know he was gonna jump on me like that. All right, so we've hit some things. Let's take a look. Okay. Where was I when I did the breach? Did I already move that far away? I thought it was right here. Oh well. I guess I totally wasted my speed. Man, thank God they made changes to volatiles finally. And reduce the amount of times it'll actually show up for ritual. That's nice. Thank goodness. And yeah, in the patch notes it literally said, fixed an issue where volatiles were doing like double the damage that they should be. Maybe we'll test a volatile out. I'll stand in one now and see what happens. It's a good test. Did I use my omen just now? Crap! Can't even check right now because it's too hectic. There we go. Alright, so did I use... No, I did not use my... I was close to using my omen, I think. Old man, what up? Welcome back. There's a big patch. Alright, so on... Isn't this normally the symbol for an amulet? Okay, let's unfilter. I've downloaded all of the filter blades, and now I'm kind of playing around with them a little bit. I'm not sure what that symbol signifies. Yeah. Don't think I care that much. I did watch the PoE 1 announcement. That was interesting because I realized just how noob, how much of a noob I am at PoE 1 because all of these things were flying right over my head. I was like, huh? So it'll be interesting. Like this will be my first actual league. You know, I played Legacy of Fresia. So everything's pretty much new, and overall it seems like some pretty cool stuff. The crafting, man, it made me jealous actually for Path of Exile 2. Like seeing what they were introducing to PoE 1, I was like, damn, man,
Simple enough.
that looks pretty sweet.
My pockets are full.
Uh-oh. All right, what do we get here? $762. Yes. I usually slam the currency before even checking the gear. Damn. Yeah. I've been seeing 30% a lot lately on boots. Didn't get him there. Okay. Well. Fire damage, increased lightning, maximum life, chaos. And a regen. Doesn't look that bad. Probably trash. Wow. Oh, that's not that high. Okay, it's okay. It's got everything on it. All right, so grab this. I re-rolled twice already. All right, I don't really care about anything else. Let's go. And then real quick, options, none. Just make sure there's no runes, new runes laying around. Don't see anything. Okay, let's get out of here. PoE 1 have a decade worth of growth to build on now. PoE 2 needs to get a much more solid foundation before they start to pile systems on it. Yeah, that's true. And I feel like they have some performance issues to fix. I don't know about you guys, but man, I've been getting kicked. I had to switch the game up last stream because of getting booted. That was upsetting. Dead Fist bolstered. Impel stuff. Yeah, I have some.
Yes.
Throw them away.
But there's hope Zesh now.
Yeah, let's throw that away too. Let's throw this away too. Yeah, I doubt that actually sells. It's got chaos and a really good life roll on it. It's got fire damage and increased lightning damage. I don't know. We're gonna list it for like whatever, 5 chaos or something. I don't know. Or we'll see. Just throw things in the bin and see what happens. I don't have time to like min-max the selling. And by the way, I babysat this like left the game on like a real good trader and just waited for people to come in and buy stuff. one person bought something for 2 div, which was good. But I mean, dude, it's pretty hard to actually move stuff. It's not fun. Gary, I haven't watched the PoE1 talk. Is it worth 40 minutes of my time? I would say just maybe check the first intro and the actual discussion and skip the QA maybe. I didn't even catch the QA, but at least see the what is it called, the cinematic and stuff, and just get hyped maybe, if nothing else. The D2 Merc. What's up, Syra? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong tab. Farm sort. So we got a rune, but not a rune that we want. One of the new ones. Increased magic pack size, 200. Okay. Then what? Quantity and rarity. Okay, let's just roll with this. That last map was a little difficult. So torn on the juice and the difficulty, guys. It's really eating me up. All right, so this is overlapped. All right. This is let's just do this one. I'm kind of doing a mix right now. Like, I'm not settled in on hard maps versus easy maps and whatnot. This map that I had kind of felt like juicing it since it rolled the rarity and the quantity, but all right, we're gonna actually run a Delwyn. I think this is the first time, other than the main quest, definitely the first time in maps that I am actively running a Delwyn quest, because there's new talismans. Okay, that looks shiny. All right, is the talisman like? I feel like I'm waiting around for this damn thing. Hurry the hell up!
Don't give it a chance to recover. One down.
Did I? Oh, I hit the level. Holy shit. Wow. I did not expect that. Let's see here. So did it just not drop a talisman? Yep. There you go. First Delwyn. Useless. Yes, lots of patch notes for. You're saying patch notes for Path of Exile 2, right? Or did they release the patch notes for PoE 1? I didn't see that. Oh man. Damn, dude. It's getting confusing playing 2 Path of Exile games. They literally come out with the video or the live Q&A session and everything, the reveal. They release 021 and PoE 2, and they release patch notes for PoE 1. Like, today's a big day. There's a lot of shit going on. It's crazy. Feels good to play Path of Exile. Content. And I got 150 what is this called again? Favor for that last ritual. What the hell's that, man? There was like one monster.
Press one down.
Oh yeah, another light ritual there. Not sure they'll be able to keep them straight anymore. I mean, they are touting the fact that they have this new development cycle that's based on time. They feel very good and confident right now. I would say the results of that aren't evident until at least the next PoE 2 patch. Because then we would have seen, like, all right, so what was the last one? So Dawn of the Hunt, and then the Atlas, I think, was in the window, the development time of 4 months. And then the next PoE 2 patch, like League patch, would then show us that they're able to actually keep up with that development cycle and release good content, as long as PoE 1 and PoE 2 is good content. So that's kind of what what I'm waiting for, I guess. That'll be the indicator. Another pretty light ritual there. Yeah. We shall see. I'm kind of curious for myself, like how deep am I gonna go in PoE 1? And is it for me, because I'm a PoE 2 main, came over to the game via PoE 2? Is this PoE 1 league gonna really do it for me? That's gonna be interesting for me to find out. So we finally get a decent ritual, it seems. It was okay. Okay, I'm over here. %42 increased rarity of items found. 94 max life. Oh, so it's a double roll on rarity. Interesting. Okay, so can I even defer this thing? God damn it. I've got a Sinister Racial here. It's expensive as hell. Can't even defer the damn thing. Another 30% increased movement speed. But nothing else. I've never actually rolled a 35% movement speed in this game. Ever. Can't re-roll again. It's just... Oh, I can't pick up the boots. Alright, we're done. Map is completed. There's a breach, though. So, since we're just traveling, let's turn off the item filter and just keep a lookout for any runes that might not be showing up due to our filter. This is the only way I know how to test whether or not it's being filtered out right now. I don't think it would be filtered out, but it wouldn't be filtered in either. I feel like it should just be a normal drop. These new runes that are not in the filter. I won't be able to farm in the new update. PoE 2 says 021. Yeah, the update's live, guys. I'm live in the update. This is 021 right now. But yeah, I'll be able to farm in the new update. That's what we're still testing out that farm, but I'm at 23 div total in 5 days, 13 hours played, which is less than 2 div per hour, but it's not terrible, I guess. For a casual player, I think that's fine. I don't know. I don't know what's good for just getting some currency to use. We'll find out, I guess, right now where we're at in the league. At the end of this farm test, I'm going to take a look at my build and I'm going to see, like, all right, what kind of upgrades do I want and what can I actually afford with what we made in the farm. So that'll give me a good gauge of, oh, it turns out that I made basically a pittance and I can't afford anything. Or, hey, I can buy a few things. We're not filthy rich, but... Damn it, Nightbot. Oh god, I gotta write it down to just update that Nightbot. I think I just leave it on just to see it every once in a while. So, like it when it just starts smacking people.
All in a day's work.
Crap. I just realized my filter's not on. Oh well. So, old man's trying to finish Banisher's Ghost of New Eden before next Friday. Going into lurk mode. All right. Thank you for being here, as always. Enjoy your game. Captain Gauntlets. All right, we're looting while Breach is breaching. That's not good. Without the loot filter, it's like a non-event after that breach. A nothing burger. So that's the map. I don't see any of those new runes. I would definitely like to see one so I fully understand how they're going to show up with the filter right now. Delwyn, hey, what's up, bud? Man, it would be hard to play this game without a filter. Jeez. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so here's a rune, but it's just an old one. Okay. Oh, you think that the new runes are actually pinnacle drops? They didn't really say, did they? Let's look at the notes real quick. Yeah, they don't say it all. I'm not even gonna share. Since we're kind of talking about it, let's go over the notes just real quick. I'm not gonna like read them verbatim or anything, just some of my thoughts. But here we go. So overall, like I said, midway through the league and we got all these new items. I would definitely like to see these new items. End game runes. Yeah, end game. Does that typically mean pinnacle bosses only, or does it mean T15 maps, or what? Talismans and soul cores, and I think we know how to get those, right? We run... I mean, if I want to go see the new soul cores, maybe we go run some chaos instead. Significantly increase the number of mythic unique items that drop. I didn't even realize that mythic unique was even a thing, honestly. I did not know this. This was like... What is it? I have to figure out what that means. What the hell? What is a mythic? I'm trying to think here. Yeah, unique items drop calculation to no longer consider an item class. What this means is we should see a whole lot more Astramentus and all those chase jewelry pieces, basically. Those were rare because of this issue, and now it's not an issue anymore. Refund all passives option. Thank God. Okay. All right. Here's a big line for me, and I went and changed my ascendance or my Atlas tree here. Massively increase the chance of corrupting a monster trapped in essence to upgrade essences to greater and greater to corrupted. So we are chasing essences today, actually. I've got all my essence points active in the Atlas. And we'll see if we can get lucky on something. Oh, wow. So when you search in the... Oh, wow. Let's just try this out real quick. Do I know name of a skill? I don't know off the top of my head anything. Full. All right, so let's go over here. Full recovery. Enter. Spell recovery, right? And it should work. Okay. And it is glowing way brighter than usual. Nice. That's cool. Oh, so Astramentus is actually a mythic unique. All right, so like, do you just have to go to the database to know which ones are mythic, actually? Like, let me go to the database real quick. POE2DB Astramentus. Why is this taking so long? Okay, is the database going through an update because of the new stuff or something? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't understand this mythic thing. Unique. It's weird. Draven got nerfed? I didn't even know that. Again? He got nerfed before, too. I don't consider him that difficult, except he has killed me, I think, once. Alright. So what else, real quick? Not on top of all that, so we got chase uniques. Uniques are gonna... We should be able to see more jewelry uniques, and it looks like increase the number of mythic unique items that drop, so see more mythic uniques. And then essences, we pointed out. Monster balance. Okay, so a lot of volatile changes, which I think is great. Volatiles, they said, were responsible for 50% of endgame deaths. That's ridiculous. So it should not show up as much in rituals. And also, where's the one? Yeah, empowering fixed an issue where volatile plants were dealing a little over double their intended damage. So, cool. Should see. I'm going to stand in a volatile. We're going to see what happens. And then Draven, melee damage has been reduced slightly. Yeah, that's interesting. His melee damage didn't really seem to be an issue. His projectile cleave has also been reduced. Huh. And then variety of maps. This is pretty cool. I wonder how this works. I guess if your atlas was already discovered, it probably doesn't affect you, right? I don't know if this made a change live. I think since our atlas was already discovered, it's only when we go discover things that we would see this come up. But basically, more variety of maps. And yes, Hidden Grotto. God, I hate that map. It shows up every time. And then monsters can spawn. There's more variety of monsters that can spawn in different maps now. That's a good change. And then we get down to, oh, the distance that you can see features in the Atlas Fog of War is now based on the distance to the nearest revealed map, making this much more consistent. Means you no longer have to frequently check an unknown distance in the fog when searching for citadels. Interesting. They increase the spawn rate of citadels, though, so that's also... This stream is kind of about testing out this farm, so I'm keying in on these things that could increase your div per hour. Now that citadels are increased, of course, that would increase the quantity of those fragments that go on the market, so then the prices should come down anyways, so probably a wash. All right, so breach rings drop from clasp hands and twist. All right, a lot of changes to Twisted Domain, like more loot in Twisted Domain, more rarity of loot. The monsters have changed in Twisted Domain, so a lot of changes there. And then some expedition changes again. Logbook areas spawn more monsters and slightly higher proportion of rare monsters. And then many chests found in Expedition Logbook are now guaranteed to drop rare items, like more buffs to Expedition throughout. And then the unique items, I'm not really going to go into. They spoiled those pretty well. There's some new chase uniques in the game. They seem to be pretty powerful, but I don't know if they're going to be like OP or anything. And then some miscellaneous stuff. I think I miss some stuff, but the endgame mechanics. So we breach is a big one. Oh yeah, there was some changes to delirium, right? Maybe not as much. Expedition, Twisted Domain, essences. All right. Those are my highlights. So what am I doing about it? Well, I'm interested in corrupting essences right now, honestly. Yeah, it seems interesting. Where are we? So I put my points into the essences. I already kind of moved my points over for increased density stuff. So it'd be interesting. There is this one essence that is like insanely expensive. Is it Insanity? No. Which one is it? Horror? 29 div? Holy smokes. Is that the most expensive one? I think so. That's insane. All right, let's run a map. I'll catch up with chat here. Pinnacle, yeah. Makes sense that a +1 to magic skills rune drops on a boss pinnacle, not on trash mobs. How often do they, I mean, how often do they loot lock stuff like that to pinnacle bosses though? Like, isn't there at least a chance? Maybe a low chance, but some sort of chance of these runes popping up? All right, guys, I think we're caught up. Oh, so yeah. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to see some of those runes. Maybe we just go in and do a chaos real quick to try to see if we can get one of the new cores. Maybe we do that. I hate chaos though. I don't like the trials that much. Okay. Oh yeah, what was that? Oh, expedition. Monsters in your map spawn with half of their life missing. Runic monsters in your maps are duplicated. And 16, okay. Cool.
Yes. But does hope zesh now?
Alright, so I have no idea what I was doing with this. I didn't open POB yet. Let's swap weapons. Okay, so I was just filling out crit. For now. Yeah, I already did those. Oh, I already did it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 points that I could spend elsewhere, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need one more level to get to this. But you do get the magnitude now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because now I don't know where to spend 1 point. I guess I might as well spend it right here, but that's a waste for right now. Damn it. Yeah, I think I respec those and go the direction I'm meaning to go.
Speak.
So let's refund the passives. What? Is that not selected? Oh, okay. Maybe I did not get them all.
Thinking.
I can't tell. Why didn't it let me... I'm confused.
Go on.
Refund passives. I have a path here, right? Oh, now it's letting me. Maybe I wasn't actually in this window. Oh, so... Is that one not active? It keeps doing that to me. It keeps not letting me select what I want to select. Okay. What the? Oh, 9, 10. What the hell's going on? I am so confused about what the hell's going on here. Now I don't even have points to spend. I should have 4, right? I literally just lost points, it almost seems. This gets very confusing when you have a weapon set. I was pretty sure... I unselected 1, 2... Okay, it looks like I did not do the third one. Yeah? What
I've got a
the
different.
hell is going on here?
Go on.
It looks very lit up right here. It doesn't look like it's... It looks like it's been selected, but then it's not glowing. Huh? I should have 4 points to spend. They didn't show up in my weapon set. I'm gonna, like...
Let's try. What is it?
Snipey, welcome. Yes, new patch is up. We're messing around, and I feel like I'm running into some weird bug with this patch. Because I just refunded 3 points, and then I didn't get them, and now they're gone, and I can't even spend. All right, let's try to spend. Okay, so I can spend the weapon set, but I literally leveled up, guys. So I had a 1 point flashing. Now I don't even have that point. Let's uncheck that. Yeah, what the? I'm gonna have to like relog or something. Yeah. All right, let's relog. It's been like that since release. That is crazy. That's kind of an issue that might need to be fixed. Okay, now let's see what we... Still show only 2 more weapon set points and no new level points. However... Why would it let me select... Okay. There's one. Okay, this one's now active, so now I've got 1 weapon set point that is obviously refunded. And then there would have been 1 here, but it looks like they're all selected, right? So how did I end up with 2? 1. All right, let's just try to... For 1, like, I should definitely have 1 point to spend anywhere right now because I leveled up. I'm feeling robbed. One passive. Can this one go anywhere? Yeah.
Let's try something. Yes.
It clearly looks like I've spent this point. And it's clearly linked here. I should be able to refund. Like, why couldn't I refund that? Oh. So this one's... There's no color change, is there? I can't tell. No, it's not there. Guys, the game is stealing my points. And not letting me
Speak.
refund.
Speak.
I can refund this one for some reason. Not... Oh, wow. I can do that one. I can do this one. I can do that one now. I can do this one. I can do this one. And now I can do this one. Huh. I'm starting to crack the code here. This is a little mini game. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12. I feel like I'm... Okay, and then this one's probably the point. I think I now have... I think I'm good now. I've got 4 total points at least. All right, so now let's try to do this. There we go. I have found the missing point. So now for lightning, where do we go? It's a good question. I haven't thought about this. Okay. I know it's probably in my POB. I'm too lazy right now. I'm just going to get more attack damage on this wheel, I think. Or, no. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to head towards... we'll get more attack damage for now. I might pick up this jewel later. Jewels are good. let's go ahead and pick up a crit hit chance, I guess. Whatever. I'm not gonna POB that. We'll do it later. I've got one more level essentially till I'm 95.
Yes.
Okay, guys. All right. Should I do a chaos and try to get one of these new chase things? I think so. I'm curious. I want to see one. What's bad though is we'll do a whole chaos and we won't see one. That's the problem. That's what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? This is high risk because I don't really like trials. We'll run at least one. Yeah, I'm gonna try the boss. Let's see. Oh, I need the currency though. Yeah, let's go get it right now. I don't want to have to leave at the end. Yeah, I'm totally colorblind, so those lines on the passive tree, I can never really see them. But overall, that glitch was pretty brutal. All right, so currency exchange. Alva, where are you?
Hey.
Fragments. How much are these running these days? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Shoot. Cowardly. Deadly. What happened? Prices. Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, it doesn't automatic. Yeah, I guess it doesn't automatically. Now I'm screwed. Oh, how do I do this? X? Okay. So yeah, I just read. I thought that it would automatically update this, but no. Damn, 128 for the Deadly Fate. How much is the other one then? There, 24. So one of them's been bought out by somebody. Somebody knew what was going to happen here. Damn it. That sucks. Do I even have that many? Fragments. Let's see. I don't think I do. I do? No, I don't. Let's try Chaos. Do I have... Yeah, I definitely have that. Okay. I wonder how much I'm losing for using Chaos, but I don't feel like changing out that many exalts, honestly. And we'll keep this here. Damn it, that sucks that somebody moved the market on that, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So I have an Omen of Resurgence. I wonder if I should bring a few. Okay, let's go.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
However, is this whole trial an instance, or are the rooms instances? I don't know.
Random chance must dictate you win, occasionally.
Which one do I hate less? Bleeding and poison, I don't... I don't remember which ones were Stormcaller or Globules. Do lightning.
Lightning descends.
Whoever boss you face last wave, determine what key you get. Ah. Yeah, that's right. So I'll get at least one key back. Maybe we get the expensive one. That'd be nice. Shit. I just realized I don't really fully know all the bosses in here still. I hardly run this. Oh, the other thing is I don't have my bossing. I've got my farming set on. I'm gonna have to go back to town and switch. Really? Expensive one is Tornado Bird. Maybe I don't want that one then. My understanding is that Tornado Bird can kill very quickly. Yeah, bear with me on some. This is I think the second. Did I crash earlier? I don't remember. But yeah, I was hopeful. Yeah, I did, because I was talking about being hopeful that the patch, because the patch notes have they fixed some instances of crashing and stuff, so I was like, oh, maybe we won't crash today. Can't. Nope. Yeah, Tornado Bird blows. Oh. Oh, is that why that one's worth a lot? Because people literally leave, like they don't run it, screw it, so there's not as many? That's funny. I don't like being petrified. Oh, number 2. And then bleeding. Let's just deal with number 2, I guess.
Lightning always strikes twice.
We're gonna run Tornado Bird. If we run into Tornado Bird. I'm not... Well... I was gonna say, I'm not gonna, like, leave because it's a waste of time, but what's more of a waste of time is probably dying. I guess it's about... It would be the exact same amount of time wasted, but it would be a waste of a key, I guess. That's kind of interesting. I guess so many of these keys, like, why not... Like, the decision point there, I just... You are choosing to waste the time 100% of the time if you quit, versus maybe 50% of the time or less if you go for it. And then you're just saving a key that drops like candy basically in the end game. I don't understand that. Anyways, I need to fix my loop filter. Where is it? Damn it! Why isn't it paused for the options? That's so ridiculous. Very strict. And that did not... Did that actually load? I don't think it's saved. Okay, I guess I'll wait for the time. Couldn't do it at the same time.
Stupid zealot!
Okay. Hey, let's stand in this. Hell yeah! Look at that, guys. I could stand in like 10 of those. Not really. They look different too. We'll all remember the old volatile. What's the eye level of my trial? 80. Can I actually leave? Yeah, I think no, I don't think I can I? Am I screwed? Okay. So I can pick up my bossing gear. Oh, shit. Okay. So, these boots, this belt. Why this belt, though? Let's hold on to that. So, cold and lightning chaos. Let's see where we're. Okay, that probably because I had a lightning issue. Oh, I've got lightning on here though. We could cap out our chaos since we're in it. Oh, no, not really. All right. Main thing is the boots and the ring. The trial's ripped? Really? Why doesn't it tell you? It's not ripped. Is it? Okay. Shade. All resistances. Val Omnitect will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. I guess.
Atsuatl sends its regards.
Yeah, it'd be kind of messed up if they just let you leave. No warning whatsoever. You come back and it's like, thanks for your key. Oh, shit. All right. Now I'm absolutely fucked, guys. Because you can't actually leave the trial. All right. That is strange. That's why the belt. Because it probably has dex or int. What? I am totally screwed. Oh my god. I bricked myself. That's another warning. Like, can you warn me that I just completely obliterated my gear and all of my things? I guess that the fact that they're not on my bar is a warning. But there's a lot of shit going on in this game. It's kind of hard to see every little thing, especially down in the corner. I like to do things the hard way anyways, I guess. At least we weren't on a boss room. That would absolutely be a rip. Well, maybe. I'd probably try, though. Oh, shit. Watch out for that thing. That's a level 2 as well. Come on, hurry up. Oh, no. Get away from me. This is how the game was intended to be played, by the way. There should be no shiny lightning things. When you throw a spear, it should just be a spear. Matter of fact, I should have to fetch my spear when I throw it. Like, literally take it out of the corpse in order to use it again. Yeah, there's a couple indicators that I was bricked that I ignored. Yeah, that thing does hurt, actually. Even with all my lightning resist. Alright, cool. Maybe I should do the trial like this the whole way. So now I can go back to town.
Don't give up so early.
Let's see if that belt actually fixes this. Guess I've been messing with my build a little bit with the farm activity. Because I kind of purposefully made it so that it was just a swap. I thought. 21 strength, 29 strength. Dexterity is the issue. I can't put on my beetle bites. I swear. Oh, wait. What happened? Because I think I had to rune for the decks. Yeah, that's what the issue was, huh? I guess I go in without Beetle Bite. That kind of hurts. It does hurt. Damn it. I'm not gonna try to fix that with runes, though. This boss right here, I don't know. I think we'll probably melt him anyways. Beetle Bite essentially gives us a guaranteed aggravate on our bleed, which is huge. Like, it's huge for the build. Bloody Hearts. I don't want number 3. Number 2 almost killed me. Is this a boss? Which one is it? This is Tornado Bird? Shit. What's he doing? I'm hurt. He's dead.
Bloody beautiful.
Okay, we have a lot of damage. Okay, he didn't drop anything. I'm checking because it's new patch and a little concerned about the filter. Is that Tornado Bird? Where are the tornadoes at? Probably phase 2. Phase 2 was like 1 second. Wings of Doom. Probably not good. Buffs expire 3 times. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Time is your enemy.
Okay, so phase 2, it goes dark and there's tornadoes. Well, I guess that's one way to avoid the tornadoes. What is it? Oh yeah, that's the tether thing. So this should stun me, okay. It's like, this is considered the like #1 way to farm for if you can't like push the maps and everything. But you can see that I'm not very interested in farming chaos. I like the variety that mapping provides, even though, I mean, you could argue that there's not enough variety, but it's a lot more variety than Chaos Trial or Socketables, so. And honestly, yeah. The tower system. People really hate the tower system. I don't know if I really hate it, actually. Now, I've only said, I'm gonna get stunned. I don't want to get stunned right now. Let's wait. I mean, it took me 3.5 hours to set up my towers, but I think you could get that down with the visions, or no, the Grand Project tablet to travel. Just getting better at doing it, I guess. And then, but also when you're setting up towers, I mean, you're still like mapping, I guess. I don't know. I enjoy running maps. I don't know. Many large runes will appear that will call deadly lightnings. Oh, that's the same one. Grasping vines. Sure.
Vines restrict your every move.
Worst shit ever. When in PoE1, we can just move juice map by map. Yeah, I guess that's one thing. If you've been playing it that way in PoE1, it'd be hard to adjust. Versus someone like me who hasn't experienced that, I guess. I don't know, the concept of juicing via tabs in an area. I don't know. I kind of like it. I think it's a neat concept. Now, I'm doing this test, this farm test or whatever, in through the eyes of like a casual player. I will say that if it takes 3.5 hours to set up like a 3-tower farm, that's excessive, I guess. You know, it needs to be, the system needs to be friendly, I think. Friendlier than what it is. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, killing them in the circle. Did I do this one already? I can hardly see this circle, guys. I don't know if you guys can clearly see that, but I'm colorblind, so... There, now I can see it. I think I did that one. Now... Where's... Oh, is this it? I wonder if you guys can just clearly see what I can. Whose lightning was that? Okay, this one is it done? This is the most confusing room I've ever been in. Okay.
Stupid Sally!
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm looking at chat. Oh god! That lightning is gonna kill me. I'm just standing near it. You can obviously see that AoE. Alright, so it is, there's an issue here. Yeah. Being colorblind is not part of the vision, guys. This day and age, well, it's early access. They'll eventually come out with the colorblind stuff. But yeah, typically
You like this next one.
accessibility. No. Yeah, I'm fine with that one, actually.
They adapt to your assault.
I don't do elemental damage to the bosses. That's the thing. And these guys are gonna die anyways. Search for the Molten Vault. Enter the challenge. Doesn't tell me what I need to do in here. Oh, this is a boss room.
This one hungers.
Oh, it still gave birth after all that. That was a pretty violent birth. uh...
A true display of might.
This one keeps coming up. Holy crap. Skill speed, I guess globules. It's dangerous, man.
Coagulated masses befall you.
So I've got lightning, storm, globules,
Slay everything.
bloody hearts, tethered hearts, or whatever. How far does that go? What was that? Oh, that's the globule. Shit! Okay, so I could get stunned and get a globule on my head, plus some lightning on my feet. This is getting dangerous. And lightning on my head. Ah! I don't know about my choices. And I cannot roll through that. Shit. Like, I instantly want to run when I hear something. Okay. I have to go this way. There's another lightning thing right there. Is that it? Where are the monsters at, man? Over here, probably. Let's not do that again. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get one shot by globules and things. I feel like standing in that just to see how much damage that's gonna do, actually. Kind of want to know.
All in a day's work.
Great. That's the combo. Wombo combo. Oh, and then it explodes in the middle. Good God. Okay, I really don't want to die now. Kind of far.
Don't expect the next round to be
This is room 8. Less area of effect and projectile speed. I'm cool with that.
lacking both depth and perception. Cling to life.
Escort the statue. That's probably not going to be fun with all this going on. Okay. There it is. I was going to bait the heart over here, but it fell right there. Yeah, it's going to be hard to actually stand where I want to stand. Shit. 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 People farm this? Why? Good God, dude. Oh my God. No! Okay, I may have chosen poorly. Oh God, here we are. Why is this thing not moving now? What's going on? Am I not doing this right? Great. What is going on? All right, it's moving now. Yeah, we probably won't run this again. Jeez, all right. Seriously. This is brutal. Oh my God. There's the one shot. Okay, my flask is running out. Hurry up and land. Thank God. Oh. Habib, yeah. Yeah, it just stalled out and it was trying to kill me, man. Welcome back. Very bad decisions. Yes. Yes. Very bad. All right. I thought they were good at the time.
Get fun.
Monsters are protected by energy shield, I think is the key.
Their inner demons, protect them.
Is this... Alright, we're in a boss room. Oh my god. At least we can one-shot these bosses, basically. This guy, I don't know if we can, though.
A testament to Val engineering. The Chimera.
Great. Great. What is the game's not letting me rake now, guys? I can't rake. I literally was smashing rake. What the I cannot rake. What? There we go. They're really trying to give the win to the freaking NPCs here.
Do not get so conceited, mortal.
Oh, so that's the fragment. Dude. I'm not kidding. I was smashing my right click for rake and nothing was happening and I was within range, so yeah. Something was strange. And then once I threw my spear on the left click, then it started working. Note to self. That one's good. I don't think we got a new one. Oh wait, what's this? Wait. Is this new? Why would it show up in the filter though? I don't think that this would happen. I don't know if it's new. That's a new one. Wow, how is the filter... How is it actually picking this up? I'm so confused. I've downloaded all the filters, so I'm kind of playing around with that, as you can see in here. Inferno class belt. All right, cool. We got a new one. Oh. All right, so let's stash some stuff, I guess. I'm gonna stash it right here. In case something's good. Okay. Man, the globules and everything else, are they gonna be in this room? I hope not. That'd be disgusting. Oh, thank God. Oh!
Chaos!
Oh! Yeah.
Obliterated!
What's he doing? Okay. We don't have to worry about what he's doing.
And my service continues.
All right, so we got the new thing. That's what we came here for. All right, so this is why people farm this. It's not that hard. And I guess it's fruitful. What's the big chase stuff? Just the cores? All right, let's go back to town and look at what we got. No good drop from him. Okay, so he's got good chase drops. Okay, of course. Let's see how much this soul core is going for. Crafts, dump. Let's pick up this thing and this thing and this thing. What the hell? Oh, that's a player. It's like there's a hole in the game. I don't usually hang out with other players. I'm in hardcore solo self-found and nobody's around. And then I guess I'm not used to seeing people in town. I hang out in my hideout. Currency exchange. I have soul core. Which one do I have? Foulness. I want it's too bad. So what does this do exactly? Adds, yeah, chaos damage. Soul core, Takati. Okay, so 32x, okay. Let's see here. So the new ones, damage taken, recouped his life, cured, curse duration, poison duration. Ferocity seems pretty good. But no, I mean, I don't think that I would put that in my helmet though, that's the thing. Minions. Gain a power charge. Okay, gain additional. Endurance, frenzy. 20% of armor also applies to damage, fire damage. Those might be okay, maybe, I don't know. Faster start of energy. Okay, so those are the new ones, huh? I don't see any real chase soul cores. Let's check. Where is it? Yeah. Souls line. Kipolates? Kipolates. Where is it? Souls. This one? Helmets. Increase skill effect duration, increase cooldown recovery rate. $100x. Interesting. Let's check the price of the runes. Where's the one? Oh my god. We need one! Where are they? You think they're really selling for that much right now? They have to be, right? Because that's the ratio. Divs, where are they? 59 div. You think that's really happening? Yeah, I mean, it gets placed, right? Like, if I listed it, I get 59 div. That's crazy. The hell? Why are we running for cores, man? That was not the play. All right, let's go. We need to slam maps and try to get runes. Now that I saw one of the new items with the loot filter, I'm not so paranoid that I'm missing out on some chase rune. How the I hate Act 3 after you do all this, because there's no way to actually leave. Yeah. Antonio Flores. Welcome to chat. Don't move points out of Atlas. It's glitch. Can't put it back on. Really? Okay, thanks for the tip. Thanks. I'm glad I did that before the patch. I did it right before, like literally 5 minutes before shutdown. I went in and refunded my Atlas for essences. So we're gonna try to corrupt essences and stuff. Let's get back to the mapping. But yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Little public service announcement there. I can put on my other ring now too. Let's see here. Where the hell did I put that bis? Game crashed. Pretty sure. And Antonio, are you experiencing crashes after the patch? Because I am. This is number 3. A lot. Oh my god. Okay. That sucks, man. You've lost maps too. It's frustrating, man. But the thing is like last stream I quit midstream and basically said screw it and went and played Slowermancer because I was crashing and stuff like that. But man, I just want to play Path of Exile 2 even. Like when the league comes out for PoE 1, I'll want to play PoE 1. But right now, I really want to play PoE 2. Like that's what I want to do, man. So even with the crashes and all that, I'm in it. Finished product. Type hideout. Let's try it. Hideout. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. So you can port to your hideout like from anywhere? Great. Crash number 4. Having said that, if we are on a crashing path here like this, it's not going to be doable. That's the problem. The patch notes clearly state that they fixed several instances of crashing. Just not this instance, I guess. Yeah, time for a bio break. Did you switch to Vulcan? I did not. Should I? You guys think I should try it? Yeah, since we're crashing already, might as well, right? I thought it crashed, but it's changing to Vulcan. I was about to uninstall. Okay. Alright, so I was trying to equip a ring, right? I feel like I have to slowly move my mouse. Like, I can't whip it around. Doesn't like that. Gotta be careful. Massage the cursor around. Let's see, what else do I need to do? Hey, this has a shrine. Area of effect. Additional answers. Yes. All right, let's run this. Now, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna put some delirium on this. I think we're gonna put greed on it. It'll be a little harder to run, but honestly, I am not having much luck on the floor without delirium, really. Delirium seems to be a big deal. Alright. Oh boy. Game's loading the atlas, and I thought it was gonna crash. Every little thing, I think it's gonna crash. Okay, so that's overlapped. Hidden Grotto. God dang, never mind. Should I do Hidden Grotto? It's like the worst. Ritual unique tablet dropping a lot. Interesting. I got an expedition unique tablet. Maybe the unique tablets are drop. Oh, was there a note about tablets and drop rates? Oh, but it might be affected by the unique drop changes where it's no longer like an item class or something. It's interesting because I've seen a unique tablet too. I don't know about you guys, but I did not see my lightning spear at all. The first throw was okay. Some weird stuff going on. Is Vulcan going to actually look different? Because it looks different. I wouldn't imagine that it would make it. Oh god! Watch out for that. What is that? Ow. Should be same except for pointy ears. Nice. Yeah. If you're... Alright, so is Vulcan supposed to look different if you're already on... I can't think of him. Man, it's been a while since I watched Star Trek. You know what I'm thinking about. There's the Vulcan, and then there's the other bad people. What's he doing? Alright, I might die here. Because I don't know what the hell he's doing. Romulans, yes, Romulans. But yeah, the Romulans are essentially... They're the same people, they just split off and went different ways. Different ideas on how to handle emotions, I guess.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's doing the... It must be a delirium ability, this elemental thing that keeps happening. I've not really seen that before. Usually, it looks like the expedition one, honestly. Okay, I am so screwed! Holy smokes, I got stunned like 50 times in a row. Cannot believe I survived that. I want to know if they fixed the memory leak in the global trade chat. Oh yeah, so... Isn't it /clear? I don't know that this is actually doing anything for me because I'm not in global. But they're saying that if you do /clear that it helps with some of the performance issues somehow. But I think that it's like supposed to reset your chat and clear all the history out, right? But I don't have any history. Okay, let's try for a greater here. Greater Essence of Ruin. So, just like that, changes to Essence.
Should have stayed dead.
I'm gonna die looting. Changes to essence, and we immediately get a greater out of a Val orb. We'll see the next time.
Easy.
You're in chat even if it's muted. You can change channels to random ones. I had constant stutters until I did. How do you change chat channels? Let's look at that. Global. Connected to global channel 3 English. Right click to change. Global. Holy smokes! Is there really a... Oh no. I thought it joined that channel. I was like, what the? How many are there though? 19. Okay, I'm in 19. Shit. Be cool to get that run speed rune. I can't believe that they're actually moving for that many div, like 50 some odd div right now. It's insanity, dude. Are people just rich as hell right now? Am I the only one who's not rich? Hello. Hello.
No room.
Current state of the league. 50 divine. This league is nothing. Holy crap. That's insane, dude. I thought I was doing all right. 20.
Speak. What is it? What can I do for you?
Let's get rid of some stuff. Who cares? Oh yeah, chase uniques as well, huh? Man, there's let's hope for some luck, guys. We could see some cool stuff on the floor today, right? That's the appeal right now. Wonder what the numbers are on Steam right now. Until cold. Let's maybe roll this thing.
I'll be here.
Not right now though. Farm sort, just dump it. Got a greater essence of ruin. Chaos modifier, interesting. Let's check the price on that. Greater mind rune. Another tablet.
You did,
Some random focus for no reason.
but this hope Zesh now.
Hello.
Currency exchange. Greater essence of ruin. X 26. Okay. Not a bad little pickup. Put it in the actual folder. Yeah, guys, this whole farm test thing, it's a video I just put out. I'm essentially just like brand new to really trying to actually farm and the tower setup. I've heard a lot about it. Mainly what I've heard about it is it sucks. That's all I've really heard. So I'm giving it a shot. And I'm kind of trying to loosely follow best practices right now. But not like hardcore. Like I'm not super min-maxing anything at all, as usual. And the results of this will be... That's the next video basically on YouTube that I'm putting out. what exactly we come away with in this 3-tower setup. I've almost ran the whole thing actually, so but I'm doing 10 days. So that means we would have to set up another tower setup. Yeah, you can see that video. It's really, if you're already farming, there's not going to be anything there for you really. It's for casual people or people who are new, like me. The hell? Dude, one thing about Rake and the Dash is that it gets hung up on things, and a map like this where there's a bunch of little rocks that LOS you. At this point, I don't feel like Chaos Orbs need to make such a racket when they hit the ground.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And then one thing about farming, and yeah, that's why I downloaded all the loot filters, but basically, man, I pick up too much shit. So I'm gonna actually go, I think I'm gonna go filter for really strong. Like uber strict. Let's try that for a little bit, see what happens. And selling, okay, so yeah, Pillar of the Caged God is trash in uber strict. It's like I don't have this one. It just disappears. Is this belt worth? No. What about this? Okay, so that shows up. Of course, a Chaos Orb would show up. But this surely would not show up. An Exalt? Okay, so Exalts, or at least 9, but and Runes show up. Okay. I guess I need my orbs back. So let's go back to very strict. Okay. Strict. Wow, what? Hold up. Okay, so some of the rares go away. Semi-strict. Okay, you have to be basically a regular... No. What? Hold up, guys. I dropped some orbs. Hold up. Let's go to none. There they are. Was I just blind? Okay, there they are. I was blind. So when do they show up? So very strict gets rid of orbs. I think that's about where we probably want to be. I don't know about Uber. I think very strict. So that's what we'll do. So what is going away here? The belt. A tier 2 rare goes away? Okay, I'm cool with that. Very strict.
My pockets are full.
I know you can like edit it for yourself, but I haven't gotten there yet. I started to do that today actually. I tried to add the new stuff because I thought that I would have to. So all the new runes and stuff, but they're showing up somehow. Okay, so it shows a sapphire ring. Nice, I like that. Because I want to roll it. Emerald, okay, yeah. I wonder when that would disappear. I bet uber strict it might even not show up. That'd be interesting to know. Like, if you're in uber strict, these are just the defaults. Okay, it's still there, and then uber plus strict. Okay, emeralds are like good enough to go the distance, I guess. That's out everything below eye level 80. Ah,
Another notch on me helmet.
interesting. Pick up an amulet. Well, that's the map, except we never ran into Expedition. And they did buff Expedition. So now we're in the Hidden Grotto. This is the meta for Hidden Grotto. At the end, you have to run for 10 minutes. I don't even know if I want to find this expedition, honestly. This is why this is one of the worst maps. I don't want to waste an expedition, though. Tell you, I will say, I hardly ever compare Diablo 4 to Path of Exile nowadays, because I haven't played Diablo since I started playing this, back when it first released. And even before then. And honestly, I mean, I just like this game way better. Not really a comparison for me. But they did a lot to try to streamline this sort of quality of life issue. Like, their maps are... They made some sort of change to their maps where, like, you hardly ever get turned around. Like, you just instinct... I don't know what they did to them, but you just are able to really blast. None of this. I wonder if there's a checkpoint down there somewhere that's not showing up. So there's that one. It's about, yeah, let's hit it. I think this is where I was earlier, right? That might have been a mistake. Common stuff that drops, we don't care about that. Mr. Streamer does pick up though. Yeah, that's true.
Me pockets are full.
Damn it. Gotta get that trapper hood. I like that base just because of the way it looks. The tooltip. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, crossbows are a good example, right? Eventually, I think I will try crossbow, because I see other people playing crossbow and it looks fun. And the thing that I haven't done really is invest in reload speed. So I think if I invest in reload speed on my build, that I'll actually enjoy it. Okay. Where the hell is the dude?
You there, local, come here.
Alright. Oh. This might be interesting. I tend to get caught in these, the monsters that come out of here are pretty OP. Like that one. Sure. Did I? Yeah, it's green. I think I got it.
Gambling with our lives.
All right. I wonder if there's something, like it says right here, monsters are immune to fire damage, and that's like the thing. But is there like any other hidden defenses, damage amounts, or anything that gets buffed with each one of those, or not? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Did I hear volatiles? Nope. That's what I heard. So I got the expedition tablet that we were talking about earlier.
No room.
Is that the unique? All right, I'm gonna go back, take care of this loot, and then come back. All right. Pick up a lot of garbage if I don't filter it out. Hoarder, yeah. I used expedition crafting to generate trash interesting to be sold otherwise. Whatever drops from my build. Yeah, I'm just hoarding it right now too. I'm a hoarder. That's just a thing to slow down your farm, picking up everything else stacked together. Yeah. Knowledge. So, that's why I downloaded all the filters and I'm kind of playing with them right now because I realized a couple weeks ago probably, especially once I started this farm activity, that I need to up my filter for sure. Like, because I have the tendency to scoop things and it slows me down just like you're saying. So, all right, I forgot what I do.
You did well in that.
Let's make sure I don't have this one. Yeah, that was new. Gotta collect them all, right? I'm pretty sure I have Gloom Form. 42 armor. 2 slots. Not good enough. Okay.
Until next time.
See, like, I wouldn't have to take this trip back if I were doing this correctly. And it should be really mainly about currency right now, and then probably jewelry and stuff. And then the odd piece of gear here and there. Yeah, the trapper hood. That's a craft. We're gonna hoard this thing. Did I just run? I'm gonna roll this right now, actually. Oh, and we have one more key. I tried to do the keys, the reliquary keys. I got one more. All right. Well, we got a ring, just not the one we want. Of course. What is this thing? Doubt that's worth anything. Cool thing about streaming is that you can choose not to look at something like that, and then someone will just tell you that you're an idiot. And then you can deal with it later.
Time.
Dude, you just stashed like a 5 div ring. Oh, did I? Okay. Thanks. Gary, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Oh, so that was not a unique tablet. So yeah, it's still giving me like spears and certain gear. Just fine. I'm not ready to completely turn off gear, I don't think. But I might get I'm probably getting close, I think. Honestly, oh, I missed this one. But selling, I hope I got all the chests. Selling on this game sucks. I don't want to ever be a seller. I babysat some items. I babysat my stash trying to sell things. Nothing happens. I've been moving my prices down. This used to be full of like hopes and dreams, and now it's just broken promises in the Div Plus folder. Most of it's moved down, and then down to 10 chaos. This doesn't sell either. 5 chaos, not selling either. So let's just look at a 5 chaos boots. I don't, and that's the thing. I don't have enough time to like go price all these out. I was using a price checking tool, but I had the feeling that that might be contributing to some of my performance issues, so I uninstalled it. But like these boots, it's got rarity, max life armor, 20% movement speed, lightning resistance. This is probably not worth 5 chaos, honestly. Is anything in here actually worth 5 chaos? So this really low roll on max life, 2 resistances, and so the prices started by using that price checking tool. Okay, not even worth 1x. Yeah. So using that tool, like just checking the boxes and stuff, like I was just rolling with whatever it was kind of telling me. But I had the feeling that it was pretty high. Let's look at my div plus. So 2 div. Low roll on the lightning damage, but it's got physical fire and lightning. It's got lightning resistance and then 2 leech. So I'm going to drop this down. I don't know. I guess I could just move to this folder. I have actually sold some things for over a div though, so sometimes I hit. But that's kind of the thing, like when you're not a market player in this game, man, that is a time sink in my opinion. So for me, I'd rather have trash. I'd rather have like 75% of this not actually worth 10 chaos, but the 25% that I threw in here actually sells eventually while I'm playing. And then eventually I just clean this folder out and move on. Versus going in and trying to price this crap. And then eventually, by doing that for a while, I will actually start to have a good idea of what's worth what. The ring is good for an Amazon, and it's worth like 5 chaos at max. I don't know. So let's run a test. So this ring right here. Let's test something. All right, so this one. I've got it for 1 div. What do you think? I'd like to test this one out. Daximus. Agreed, it takes way too much time. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, and then as a casual player, you have to sit there on the game and try to, like, babysit this stuff. It's awful. So what do you think? 25 chaos because it's low tier roll, triple elemental. Okay. So let's test this one out. We're going to use the actual trade site since I uninstalled that price checker. But this is much more accurate anyways. The price checker, the thing about it is it won't give you hits. And then you'll have to choose what to like reduce and what to uncheck and stuff. And that's what can create a disparity between, because it won't actually show you what the other items are. It'll then just give you a range or whatever. But those other items could have a roll that's like way outside of your rolls. And that's what's driving the price. All right, so we've got should I do any ring? We'll do a sapphire ring. And I'll share my screen here in a sec. There we go. I'm glad I didn't share before because I just struggled like for a long time trying to spell sapphire. So we have, we'll start with everything, lightning damage, and we'll go in a row so it's easy. Percentage increased lightning damage, maximum mana. Rarity. Then fire, cold, and lightning. Okay. Now I'm just gonna hit search here. Wow. I did not even put in the actual modifiers. Here we go. We're gonna share this. By the way, Daximus, welcome to chat. Exiled Exchange definitely ended up not being worth it for me either. Yep, that's how I felt. It resulted in me just putting a bunch of trash in the folder. Pika, welcome. What did they change? We'll recap that in the next map, I think. We'll kind of talk about it a little bit. So here, let's share this real quick. So I didn't even put in the actual stats, so just the modifiers are in, and the... Oh, that's me. Maybe I'm setting the price here. And this guy is following. That's what's going on. Now the market is so we're gonna have to figure something else out. Let's do any ring. I'm like, see, this guy listed for a div, guys. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so okay, these have pretty low, like these have very low rolls, right? All right, so let's mess with the some stuff. Who cares about that? This was like over 100 or something, I think. Was it? Yeah, big time. All right, so 170, 20, 30s. One of them almost 40. So 150, 20, 30s. Let's do that. Nothing. Let's bump this down to 15. Deuce hammer. Let's bump these down to 25. This is what the tool kind of helps you do quicker, but then there's more that you need to do anyways. Okay, me. So now I think I want to delete lightning damage. But the problem, see, this is where the tool would give you major disparities. Let's bump this down first. Okay. So if we delete this. Okay, so yeah. All right, so now let's bump up our stats back to closer to what they truly are. Let's go 35. Right, they're all 35s. No, 33 and 32. So let's do 30, 30. And then let's get this up to like 18, and then this up to 150. So this guy, this means he locked this, right? This is locked. He's quality this thing. He's trying to sell this for sure. But you can see that it comes with fire damage. Yeah. So this has kind of a bust. Oh, that's a P7 roll though. Better than ours. So this is better than ours. Yeah. Overall, this lightning damage, probably an issue. But yeah, it's extremely hard to like really gauge this. Even after looking at that, I'm still... I guess I would bump it down to 15 chaos based on what I've seen. Right? Oh, there was a 5 chaos with better rolls? I didn't see that. No one would ever buy this. Lightning damage is for spellcasters, not martial weapons. Ah, yeah. But there's not a martial weapon modifier on here, so there's not like a mix. Oh, did they reverse the tiers? I did not know that. It is not up to date. It's still showing the old tiers. Anyways, I'll just throw it into 15 chaos for now. Syra thinks this is absolute trash. I don't think so. I think it sells for something. Yeah, it's not around spellcasters. Yeah. All right. In my view of the world, there are people out there who don't have infinite amount of resources to buy whatever they want. And so someone who's looking for a bunch of resistances and rarity and maybe mana. Mana still kind of part of the meta though. Might pick this up for some chaos. I mean, I said it sells for around 20 to 25 chaos. Okay, that's not bad. But hold up, 20 to 25? 20 20 chaos is literally a div right now.
Go on.
And that's the other thing about the whole market thing. Syra's not really been playing the last couple weeks or so, a few weeks. And even in that amount of time, like these prices fluctuate like crazy. Like you have to be on top of this shit like 24/7 basically to know exactly how to price. It's
But there's hope. Zesh.
I now see the complaints about the market system. I definitely see it. Let's get back to mapping.
What can I do for you? But there's hope. Zesh now lies dormant.
All right. Maps. I think I can run elemental weakness now. Let me check. Yeah, I think I'm good. Rare monsters. Let's run a easier map this time around. We got 2 prefixes and 1 suffix. So chances are we roll a suffix or 2, which are not good. Pretty sure. Can you check a div with a chaos, please? Oh, yeah, sure.
Hello there.
So let's see, div chaos 20. Divs were 30 chaos. Interesting. And now, what's crazy though to me, I knew that X loses their value over time, but oh my god, where is it? 545 exalts for 1 div right now. Do you guys recall what it was at the beginning of the league? I can't even remember now, but I feel like it was under 100. It was 50. Oh my god. That's inflation right there. $9,100 is what Hibib is saying. It's hard for me to remember, honestly. But yeah. And 500 and something.
All in a day's work.
So what do you guys think overall? Like, Syra, I know what your thoughts are. We talked about it on Discord, but you can, of course, chime in as you want. But I'm struggling with juice and difficulty on maps for farming. I feel like if you're not juicing your maps, you are not going to be dropping what you want to drop, especially given where we are in the market. But juicing, like even with my build, I'm getting ready. I'm trying for a T4 Zest right now. Like that is about as strong as I'm gonna get. And T15 maps that are juiced with Delirium. Yeah, I didn't do so well on that one. Delirium, Chaos, and all that. They're actually pretty damn hard. And so, one, it creates an environment where farming is not necessarily as enjoyable as it should be, or it's not a mind-numbing experience like I'm used to. And sometimes I want to be numb. Like when I'm running these maps, I don't necessarily want to be clinching and thinking I'm going to die constantly. And then two, those juiced maps are taking me 20 minutes plus, like literally, especially depending on how many mechanics. Like if I have 2 or 3 mechanics, like it's over. It's like a 30-minute thing.
One down. Who's next?
So I don't know. I don't know. It just feels, based on what I've felt with maps that are not juiced, it feels like you're just not really gonna drop anything. It doesn't feel good. Yeah, I remember you were pretty much, you blasted. All right, let's check this thing. Yay. Wow, we don't even have to hit this. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG involved. So it's overall, the question is kind of like, what's better for the RNG, juice or blasting? And I guess there's a balance there. It's like a scale. I want that ring. I clicked it like 3 times. Felt kind of the same until running 100 to 150 rarity. Then currency drops on random. Not very juiced maps felt good. Nice. So maybe the answer is to invest in some gear for rarity. Maybe that's kind of
Who's next?
like if you can't actually, and yeah, I guess that makes sense because I was worried that with that gear, I wouldn't be able to run the maps. But if the idea is get that gear, get the rarity on your gear so that you don't have to care about running juiced up maps as much because you have enough on it on your gear, then the decreases in defenses and damage that you experience due to that itemization doesn't matter as much.
You there, local, come here.
Immune to avoid that one. Logbooks. Okay. Let's go like this. This. This.
I always
This.
love a good risk.
All right. They have the this elemental exploding thing kills me like constantly.
Should have stayed dead.
Right there. Right there.
All in a day's work.
Oh! Ah! Keep walking into it. They come out of nowhere and they're really fast. Like there's not a long time on the trigger. All right. Well, I missed some rares here. Oh, good. We got all the content, so at least the rares are on the map. We're not gonna have to run around like crazy. Rarity on gear was double, triple. Yeah, it was nerfed. The tower doesn't add a whole lot of rarity. You can't get like 100, 150 rarity with towers. What is it? What's the max? Is it 7 or is that is 7 quantity? I want to say it was like 7, right? Can't remember now. So 7 times 3, 21. I guess you can get up there. Like, you can get up to probably 60. Oh, so it's 15. Okay, so you can... Okay. So you can get up there then. All right. So let's try that. I think I'm going to have to set up a new tower. We're running out of maps in this one. Looking for 3 tower overlap, hopefully over some corruption area. We may end up having to set that up. What is it? This is the first time I'm ever seeing these style of chests. Have they been here the whole time in this map? I never knew.
Oh, that's
Wow,
one down.
that dude had a lot of gold.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
All right, we're full. I think from now on, if we're full, I'm not going back, and we're just gonna drop gear. All right, that's it. We'll pick up those boots over this. Actually, I should do. So what's this? All right, let's get out of here. So rarity plus quantity. I was focused on quantity more so than rarity, so maybe that was a mistake.
What is it?
Okay.
Good eating.
I don't know if I have those. Let's roll those boots.
Until next time.
So what do you think? So here's where, like, if you had a feel for the market, but are they even worth 5 chaos? No, probably not. 25% is low on movement speed. The max life is a low roll. I don't think so. Unique. Hey, a new unique. Two charm slots. 16 cold resist. That's basically a bust right there. Okay.
Time is not on our
Let's look at this atlas. All right, so you can see here's the overlap in here. Pretty much ran through, except for this one. Guess we got to run that, and then this one probably. So that's that, and then we've got this overlap, which is almost ran through as well. So let's smash these. But if we look, so I only have 18% increased rarity, 13% increased quantity. Yeah. Over here, I think it was a little better. Yeah, these towers were a little better, I think. 20% increased quantity, 10% rarity, and a bunch of breach stuff. But yeah, overall, let's see what we can do with the next setup. Maybe, yeah, let's just try to smash these maps. so that we can move on. Here we go. Get some rarity right there, and I don't even have to hit this again. Level 79. Yeah, that just happens because... Oh, wait. Huh? This is irradiated. Do I have to... Wait, what? This is a T15. What am I missing here? This is an irradiated map. This is a T15. Does it have to be a certain modifier number on here? What's going on? I could have sworn that irradiated meant 80 with the T15. I don't know. I'm just gonna run this. The good thing about 79 is you can still drop the level 80 gear, right? Now I'm confused. Tooltip is bugged, it's 80. Okay. God damn, man. This game is brutal, man. This game is brutal. I'm dying. Now I forgot, I thought I checked the modifiers. Let me just verify though. There wasn't anything crazy in here, right? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, yeah, reduced from critical. There wasn't anything crazy after we slammed it a couple times. Quantity. Identified. I hate that one. I guess it's okay. Rarity, there we go.
I'll break ya.
The mini, oh yeah, that's right. It says right there, level 80. The Atlas just is bugged. Okay. Sounded cool. But
Nice.
Chaos orbs are good, they stack up. Alright. Yeah, not worth our time. Whoa, 5 to 99 lightning. And a 12 to 30 physical. But then the increased elemental damage is low. And then everything else kind of... Interesting. Was looking good for a second. Hoping to find an essence. Oh, what we really want to find though is the new 5% boots, speed boot, or rune. Okay, so Pika earlier asked, okay, we got a essence thing. But yeah, Pika was asking what's changed. So basically a whole bunch of runes, soul cores, talismans are now in the game. There's now like 6 or so new uniques that are supposedly chase uniques. They do look pretty cool, but I don't know how powerful they're actually going to be. There's a lot of like unique modifiers attached to these. They are different, that's for sure. Damn it. And then all of the endgame mechanics have pretty much been touched, especially Twisted Nether. Twisted Nether has a lot of changes, especially with regards to loot and monsters. And then essences now should roll more often if you use a Val Orb. That's a big change. Those are the big highlights that I kind of can remember off the top of my head. Trying to think of what else. There's some other stuff in there. There's a lot. It's a pretty big patch for in the middle of a league.
Stupid Sally!
So I went and updated my atlas for essence. I want to roll the essences. There's one greater essence or corrupted greater essence that is like insanely expensive.
Another notch on my helmet.
Can't remember which one. There we go. So yeah, we ran that way faster. So if we do that more often, are we just having a better chance at stuff and it equals to more loot rather than a juiced up delirium, you know, corrupted and everything else?
Yes,
That takes 30 minutes.
time is of the essence.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Farm sort. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm starting to see it. So they did reverse this. Holy shit. Where was that ring? All right, let's just look at this. Yeah. Another big change. They've reversed the tiers on the gear. So this physical damage is actually the second best tier that you can get, apparently. I didn't know that. And then my stun buildup is like literally the best stun buildup you could possibly have on a weapon. Holy crap. I didn't realize that. Wait. So my percentage physical damage is pretty low, actually. This is a much easier way to look at this and gives me way more information than I had before. Okay. Yeah, I saw like a 150 mana on something and it said T2 or T1 or something. I was like, what? Wait, huh? Hold up.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
I did not see that in the patch notes. I didn't read very well, apparently. Okay. Maps. Nice, 79% rarity. You don't even have to really do anything. Put delirium and corruption on that blue map and you just don't add 6 modifier. Ah. That's a good idea. And you get more choices or chances if you fail. Yeah, I'm so used to basically when you corrupt something, it's like gotta roll them all first, get it all ready. That mindset for me kind of carried over to maps. Like I just felt like there was an order of doing things, I guess, you know, like you put all the modifiers on first, but yeah, that makes sense. You need to roll 6 modifiers to have quality rarity on a waystone, then do it, but make sure that the stats are not deadly, yeah. Alright, yeah, alright. Thank you. That makes sense to me now. Damn it. Are you serious? Am I gonna have to go all the way back for this dude? Yeah, quantity and rarity on a blue map. Can they can both roll on one modifier, right? That's the only way that would happen. I think, yeah, I think so, right? There's that roll and then there's separate. Now that I'm actually getting in, you know, into farming and stuff, I'm probably gonna need to do some PoE 2DB on waystones.
One down. Who's next?
I need to know what the art of possible is. Oh god. That's probably it. Since I'm already back here, I might as well go to this guy. Highly doubt anything's gonna show up here. Okay, good. So, yeah, because they're both... Alright, so this is something I've talked about before, but I think someone in chat was saying I might not be correct here, but I thought that for maps, prefixes are the good things and... No, yeah, prefixes are the good things, suffixes are actually the bad things. So for a blue map, I think you could only get rarity or quantity, right? But I do think that there might be a combined roll. I thought I saw one the other day. Might have to go look at the database. These things are like, it sounds like, okay, who cares? This shit matters in this game, man. Like, you need to kind of know these things, actually. If you, like, even as a casual player, like, if, you know, I'm not pushing this to the max. I am literally in mid-league trying to scrape together some div. It's a time thing. Like, I don't have all the time in the world. Got other things to do. But when I actually play the game, I want to have a certain level of understanding and be efficient since my time is limited, you know? So I feel like there's a difference between being casual and being uninformed, I guess. And I'm not saying I'm super informed either. I am actually uninformed. That's why I ask these questions. And then I have to go do a lot of research. And that's the area where casual players have a harder time actually going and doing. But at least you can do that on the couch. Quantity, rarity, experience, pack size, more rare, more blue. More packs of monsters. Yeah, true that too. That density helps. More chances to drop something nice.
Go on.
Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to, man.
You did well. Until next time.
I think I have this already. So let's get rid of it. Let's see here. Farm sort. We're halfway through the whole quad tab here.
Hello.
Since
I'll be here, waiting.
let's take a quick little break. We've got this. I think that's it, right? Was there a gold ring? No. Should have set this aside though. Let's roll that, and we have a reliquary key somewhere. Where the hell did I put that? Be insane if we hit something good. Okay, I guess I'm not going to actually... Can't spell reliquary. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not part of the farm. So then where would I have... I probably just threw it in here. There it is. Alright, so we got 2 items to roll. Currency. And we're starting to get some gold. Buy some amulets. Okay. Trash can. Let's run home. See what we get. Can you imagine hitting something like with just 1 key? The thing about hitting something in this game is, God, it feels like it's amazing, the uniques. I've never seen anything like it in a game like this where it's so like black and white, basically. It's either trash or it's like amazing. That's it. Hey. Yeah. So we hit half of something.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Well. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, for the farm. Then once we're done, we'll take all this div and we'll roll this ring. Is that a good is that a good use of our currency? Maps. Increase magic, increase number of rares. Okay, so let's check this one. So that's a double roll prefix. Now, it's guaranteed, I'm pretty sure, to roll a negative at this point, and it's going to be a suffix. Cursed with elemental weakness. And then I feel like hitting this one again. Magic chest. All right, now that I have 2 of the prefixes, which means 2 of the good rolls, there's more of a chance that it rolls bad. This is not rarity, but we're traveling actually, almost. We'll check the map. This is okay, but let's see what else we can do. Less recovery rate. So now we've got a suffix I don't care. Like, that's okay. Rarity. So right here, we could just leave it at that, pretty much. Rather than risk a bad roll. And now, Syra's saying, basically, at that point, we could be probably even more delirious, but we'll stick with greed, because greed is rarity, right? So now we've got even more rarity. Now, the chaos on this thing... What's the best case scenario for a chaos on a roll like this? Would it give you the 6 really good modifiers, like all good? Can you actually roll that from a blue map like this? I kind of feel like hitting it with the chaos, actually, just to kind of see. Need quantity. Ew, don't roll that thing. Need quantity. Can't roll on a chaos. Oh, yeah, it has to be rare. That's right. So we'd have to go 1 more. And then you're saying... So at this point, Syra, you're saying you have to roll for quantity. It's trash, bad rolls, sad? This one? It's got rarity of items on it. So let's try a little bit. So that's not good for us, but it's not terrible. And it is a suffix. Oh, and we got quantity. So now what would you do with this map? I don't remember there being tiers before the patch on maps. So now we can see that it's a T2. Oh, that's a quantity rarity roll right there. So there it is. And it's actually a pretty good one at T2. Now just corrupt it. Okay. It did. I should have pinned it. I should have pinned it, but I don't think it did anything. All right, let's run it. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, I think we are pretty, okay, so this is a hidden grotto, of course. Oh my God. But this map is in, this is in Steaming Springs. It's got a lot of stuff to do, and it's irradiated, and it has a boss. All right. Okay, let's see. There were before, now is rogues can revive in rituals. New is rogues can revive in rituals? I want to say that... Okay, so a rogue didn't revive in the same ritual with me, but I ran a map where I got 3 rogues in 3 different rituals. And it was like basically the same rogue, like slightly different gear, but the same class, I want to say. It was weird. All right, how many of those can I just eat? 2, probably.
Down.
That's a lot better than yesterday, that's for damn sure. That's like 2 more than yesterday, honestly. One of those would have killed me. Oh, hey. What the hell was that? A level 5 ace? What was that? It was green. Kind of interested. Oh, so unidentified. Level 5. T1 roll on physical damage. That's nice. I should pick up these rares. That guy wasn't on the map. Must have been a delirium rare, I guess. So yeah, I like this strategy. This is not like super difficult. Those modifiers on the map are way worse than delirium if you hit the wrong ones. Unless, I mean, this level of delirium, I guess. I'm at like, what, 30 or 28, something.
Easy.
Sapphire Charm. 42. I didn't really run into a good amount of clasped hands. Oh, I missed some stuff over here. Even Ire's worth like they're worth 2.5 exalts, but I guess exalts are worth 2 pennies, so. Oh. So I rolled the volatile. It's supposed to be a lot harder to roll volatiles now in ritual. That's a change. Well, less than 200 favor on that.
Moron!
Yeah, Ires are worth like, I want to say 2.5. We can check later. What does Ire roll though? Just magic monsters or magic monsters? I don't remember now. I would definitely like to roll greed if we were able to. I feel like greed is kind of the, I don't know. As far as cost versus reward and also delirium amount, I'd say it's a very good balance. T4 boots. Ire is pack size, okay. First distill is ire and costs nothing. But yeah, I mean, if you're trying to hit like 100 or so greed, oh yeah, we should check that. What are we sitting at on this one? I'm at 201 increased rarity. Like, that's pretty good for me. Well, our favor is pretty low on this map so far. We got the rarity. Let's just hit this thing. Nice. Well, we're gonna end up with a div probably out of chaos. But that's not good enough. Alright, yay, finally. This is really what I want to see. I would like to see that already greater, though. So we did not get the greater.
Me pockets are full. Stupid bug!
I'm about to turn down the volume. I feel like delirium kind of screws with the game a little bit. Paranoia is quantity, if I remember right. Yeah, paranoia gets spendy, though, like, real quick. But, yeah. Quantity seems pretty important, too. But I am kind of curious, though, like, quantity versus density. How much of a trade-off is right there, you know? Like, with density comes quantity, basically, right? Okay, didn't get lucky there either. So part of the patch notes was that greater essences should roll more often now. when you corrupt, and then even corrupted essences. And man, there's some chase corrupted essences. By the way, Syra, for League and PoE 1, I honestly feel like I'm going to have a hard time, one, participating in self-found, like guild self-found, because I do enjoy buying things. And then also for the guild in general, it's just kind of difficult to try to ask everybody to do that, you know what I mean? I feel like if you want to kind of simulate your own self-found with the currency exchanger, that's fine, but I don't know if I want to. Like part of, all right, so farming, I enjoy farming and I enjoy getting currency, mainly to spend currency. I'm not much of a crafter, honestly. I do need to learn that side, but I don't know if I want to spend my first PoE 1 league trying to learn everything and the crafting, like to the point where it's self-found, I guess. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Simple enough.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just letting you know where I kind of stand, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. All right. Let's look at this. Oh, I guess I was breaching. I forgot about the breach. Shit. I tend to do that. Especially in a delirium map like this. I am excited to get back into PoE 1. I have no idea what class I'm playing yet. I think melee. Some melee. I think something that jumps around. They seem to highlight that in their highlight videos a lot, you know. Nice. Rituals right here. This is it, right? Oh, I got a boss too. I think I want those boots. Okay, that's trash. Strike has been nerfed beyond belief. Strike? Lightning strike, molten strike. Oh, wow. Isn't molten strike is basically one of the premier leveling skills, right? Well, oh, that's an audience with the king. Can't even buy it. I'm not really familiar with whether I would rather have more currency to defer things, honestly, than pick up random omens and stuff. I get 2 rolls. I'm chasing after big hits, not these little things. We did not hit. Let's make sure there's nothing crazy here. Okay. Let's go defeat this serpent. Oh, there. Good. I'm not sure why sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. If there's like a timer on this boss on the map. Proximity, I don't know. Why is that not working? Shit, my almond's down. Yeah, why couldn't I bust through that thing? Shit's kind of buggy. Almost died. Basically died. Alright, do I really want to come back for all this? Probably. Okay, I think we run that one more time, and then we're probably traveling, trying to set up a new tower system. Vile Knight Shielded Helm. I don't think I have that one. Okay, I do.
Zesht.
Pretty sure I have that too. Antler Focus. Pretty sure I have that. Okay, so this ring is interesting.
Time is not on our side.
I've not seen any of the new runes. I'm curious about that. So you're thinking pinnacle content. Let's run a breach. As a matter of fact, let's run a T4. Oh no, my build is kind of broken. I'd have to re-rune. We're gonna have to save that for next time, I guess. Ah, God, that sucks. I have not been practicing Zesht, so I'd probably die no matter what on a T4. Let's kind of roll this a little bit. Okay, that's pretty much trash. See what happens here. Damn. Damn. This thing's basically busted. Woo! That's a recombination target, though. T1 physical roll on it. Yeah, I could have saved it without rolling for maybe a chaos, huh? Like now it's harder to chaos, right? What do you think? Let's see. If I do a Zesh, that means I have to put in some decks. Let's do it. Or let's well, I can just buy runes. Who cares, right? So on my boots 31, I need Oh, wow. Wow, I have 214 on both sides. Thought I had... You know what? I just realized. I probably have... Yeah, I've got old resistance ones in here that I don't need. Probably, right? Yeah, for sure. All right, so let's do that. Runes. This is a lot bigger than yesterday. And it's in a different configuration. That one I don't need to actually do. Let's check the boots that I'm gonna put on. Beetle Bright. Cold and cold. The 24. Broken. But now I lost lightning resistance. No, I'm still good. Okay, so now we're not broken. All right. Let's put this on for a little while. Put this back. I definitely lose... All right, so how did I lose so much health? Was it on the... Oh, the ring? Yeah, okay. Let's run some breaches. You can start with a T3, I guess.
Go on.
Even T3 is hard for me, but we'll try to start there. Let's get rid of this, I guess. Don't touch your outlet. Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
Go on.
Damn it! Thanks. Nice try. I wasn't quick enough on the read and totally forgot. You're right. Ah, damn it. Now I'm all discombobulated. Well, let's make the best use of it. So basically, the idea here is, one, do something a little different. Two, these new runes, where do they drop? We haven't seen any in the maps. Maybe they drop off of Zesht and others. So let's see. I hope I'm not bricked. I didn't even check, really. It would suck if I hit this thing and I was totally bricked. They increased the loot and stuff in here, too. Ooh! Ooh! Damn! My lightning sphere doesn't seem to be doing much. Guess I'm just not used to this difficulty. Oh god. Alright, that is coming from my face. Get away from that. They increased the time or something. They definitely changed this. I've never been over a minute. Mike, I just log in, first map, 57 quantity, 180, and got 2 new runes on a breach. Nice. All right, so it's not just on the bosses. Thanks for sharing that. Congratulations. Anything, were they worth anything for you? Currency exchange? What's the verdict? Oh, so they added more magic and rares, so then that increases the time more. Because I think that was a change in the last patch, where in Breach, magic and rare mobs increase the time more so. than regular mobs. Got it. Makes sense. I was gonna say I don't recall seeing anything about time, but I was thinking one level, and then Habib was thinking a lot deeper about this.
One down. Who's next?
There's the loot. Yeah, they definitely increased the loot. That seems a lot more than usual. So breach rings should be rare every time. That's a T5 breach ring right there. Okay, and then one thing I'm going to do... I'm still a little concerned about the loot filter situation. Yeah, I didn't see anything like change. There's no runes sitting here. I was on very strict, right? I think I was on uber strict. No, very strict. I think I forgot to go to that one map and actually pick up the tier gear off of that boss after I said I was going to do that. If you press all, it'll show all. Ah, thank you. That is so helpful. Nice. Okay. God, that helps. All right. Gotta lock in here. It's been a while. I hate this boss. I like him and I hate him at the same time.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
I haven't done any content like this in a while. Like a week or over a week.
The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
What's he doing? Okay.
She is tool.
Oh, shit. Oh, my charms are not optimized.
Anticipation. We tire. The womb of existence. We shall Raja.
Can I actually just run out of that? I don't know. That's risky. But it looked like I can.
Of reality's coiling lies.
Well, I went the wrong way.
Thought and motion.
Oh, here they are. Didn't realize I was already here. Where are you? Oh, God. It's right on my ass.
The creeping dark.
Shit. Fuck. RNG and some badness. It's like, man, the fists come down. All right, so should I go get... The fists come down and he's doing a ranged attack at the same time. God dang, how do you avoid that? Yeah, I don't think... Well, actually, rarity might be interesting on this guy. But I should go get freeze charms. So freeze, I think that's all I really want, right? I don't think... Yeah. Okay, so... They're in my flask area. Pretty sure freeze is the play. Double freeze. Okay. Triple freeze probably, but I kind of feel like having a gold thing, even though it probably doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's get a freeze. Be better to kill this guy, right? Damn it. This guy's tough as shit, man. It's nice that they removed the experience gain and loss in here. I've got a bunch of these stones now, or a few at least. Right off the bat. Damn, that's slow.
The abyss knocks once
Great.
and is answered by four. Hear the grey wolves. We tire. Run.
Shit. No! Fuck! There's a wall there. I couldn't see that. Watch out for that wall. He had to come back into the arena, basically.
Curse of a broken sun.
Damn you! Shit!
Winter's envy.
I'm going in. Fuck it. No! That was a wrong call! Ugh! Yes! But I can't come back in here. Fuck, I don't even want to look at the loot. Greedy as fuck. Well, the loot sucked. Damn. Damn, that really sucked actually, right? Lapis Amulet isn't anything usually, right? But yeah, that looks pretty terrible actually. Yeah, I know, that was T3. Oh, Pika, yeah. I'm still going for T4 eventually, but that was just T3, kind of getting warmed up. Let's go for it again.
What is it?
That was fun. So this is part of the farm because we farmed up the breach stones. So if we were farming, whoa. Cast speed. Look at the rolls on this thing though. T1. But not the right stuff. %49 increase, and then greedy and seated. Yeah, that is true. Damn, I got greedy as hell. I forgot. I when I made that call, I was thinking just one layer again. The freaking ice things that were right in my face. I wasn't thinking about the fist that was gonna slam on my head immediately. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, or light radius. T1 roll on the light radius. Should go pretty well on the market, I think. This is so much easier with the increased rarity. I say that. Can you die? Why is this guy not dying? It's kind of annoying. Can you die?
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, this patch overall, I feel like it's a nice little jolt to the system. This deep in the league, it's nice to get a little update. Especially what's nice is like it's been all about PoE 1 on the teaser and everything else, and they had their reveal today. But man, right after the reveal, literally like PoE 2 gets patched, and not just like some little patch either. Of course, the PoE 1 players are probably had it up to their eyeballs with PoE 2 content, and been almost a year for the league. Oh, they gutted this. What skill did you want to play? I didn't watch all of the reveal. Wasn't able to. But I think I recall. No, that was in the patch notes for PoE 2 that I'm thinking of. So yeah, I didn't see the like actual changes like that. Crossblades. Oh yeah, and then Syra was saying that yeah, the strike skills have been nerfed essentially.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. The fury of the hive.
Wow. Didn't know that he would do that.
Within our grasp. Fate belies truth. She of winter's envy.
I'm getting greedy again. Wait a second. Those hands should be coming out any second.
Thought by thought, destiny unwind.
Oh man, I got caught on him.
We split the thread of reality's coiling lies. The creeping dark of unbirthed.
Shit. That's what he's doing? Okay. I need to time that, man. I get surprised by that too much.
The red ire blooms. We that fail.
Okay. That was better. I'm surprised I survived that one fist, though. If these roll good, aren't they? These are chase, right? I'm dying from something. I'm almost dead. I was like, what was that? I'm looking at loot, guys. I've moved on. What? Is there some? Am I standing in something? I keep on dying. Okay, I think I'm good. Got greedy again. Imagine forgetting about Cast on Death. Mike, Scooby, loot is much better now. Got 3 cheap Unicat charms and 3 Unicat amulets from second map. No divine. Interesting. Damn. The reports are coming in and it sounds glorious. Maybe I should get back to maps, or should I try a T4?
What is
You think we're just ready to try slamming a T4? 25 on Intel, 18 on Dex, and then no, yeah, I don't know what these are. We'll put them in the stash. I don't know if these. I doubt that these are like. Why did they light up? No, yeah, these are just some random unique. I felt like I got something. Anything? Rarity. Probably nothing there. Yeah. Just throw this away. Should probably check these rings though. T2 on the fire. This isn't bad actually. Probably not really worth anything though. T1, T1, T1. The old T1 showed up. The true T1.
Greetings.
Quality, socket, and valet. All right, you want to do? Let's do a little craft sesh. I like when Syra guides me on crafting because I suck at crafting. All right, so physical. I think we definitely would do physical, but the problem is I don't know that I have many of those. 6. Oh, the gloves? Did I just trash them? These gloves? Not these ones, right? It's a chase unique from last league. Oh, wow. Okay. So quality, socket, and valet. All right, let's do it. These are chase gloves. That's why they showed up differently on my loot filter. And oh, 1% increase attack speed for 20 per 20 decks. Okay, cool. Let's see. Damn, what the? This is what happens when you start filtering loot out. Can I buy armor scrap? Jeez. Let's go to farm sort and go quality. Well. Oh, yeah, I've been dumping a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, that's right. I've got armor scrap in here. So we quality. Then we socket. Kill. Notice any drop changes? Welcome to chat. Overall for me, not like, yeah, I guess I noticed more drop in the breach. I went to the Twisted Nether and I noticed more drop after the breach. And then maybe, not really. I haven't been getting lucky. All right, let's do this. But the reports are in from various people in chat and they're saying yes, they're seeing it. One person got 3 new runes in maps. So you can drop the new runes in maps. Let's see. I need a ritual. I need this. Let's activate that. So I think we're all good. Wait a second. Let's pin this thing. Damage penetrates 10 cold resistance. Yep, no problem. So I don't know. $25 and $18. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work. We'll just put it in the sort. I don't want to go try to price again. Pricing sucks, but I doubt that that's gonna do it. Okay. So let's so all right, yeah, we can't do a T4 if we are bugged. All right, so we didn't get the bug that's being reported. We're gonna go ahead and try for a T4 breach here and see how it goes. Yeah, I was kind of thinking in along those same lines, an Invoker, but the meta has passed us by. Maybe next league. It'll be interesting to see what happens next league. Damn, I'm just gonna die here instead.
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay, this one's a little tougher, that's for sure. We need time here. There we go. Getting hung up on these rares that are too hard to kill fast. There we go, we made up some time there. Good. My lightning spear just isn't doing it for these rares in here. It's too difficult to try to rake things. My rake has concentrated effect, and it's actually kind of hard to get the right thing. Well, we're probably going to end up with less loot in here since I'm not killing all of these rares, but we'll see. Okay, so timer's over. I can kill this dude. Damn. Missing twice in a row with lightning spear is pretty much death.
All in a day's work.
Sork would be happy, yeah, for sure. There we go, that sounded nice. Nice, so this is... Is this the travel one? Let's look at it. Yeah, we actually need that. We're gonna be traveling here. That's perfect timing. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing more loot here, that's for sure. And that was a patch note. Big time, like they called it out. This area got buffed. Okay. Damn. Did my bags get buffed too? I feel like I hoovered that shit. Scooped. That's like a pretty good little Tetris setup without even trying.
We that dream. We in nightmares.
Yeah, breach definitely got buffed if you have breach stones, and they're cheap too. What the? This guy again? First, right off the bat. I don't like that one first. Uh-oh. Shit. I've used all my charms probably.
The red pyre blooms. She of wisdom and action.
Come on, hurry up.
She is Ash. We split the thread of reality's coiling lies.
Right in the freaking head. God damn it! You son of a bitch.
Is Ash.
No! Get away from me! 5.
Fate belies truth. She of thought and motion.
What? What? No! Forgot.
Fate belies truth.
Damn.
Welcome you into our
This fight is freaking hard, dude. Holy shit. Alright, I want to try again. I feel like I was doing okay, and then it all fell apart. It split at the seams, and then something seems of reality on my head.
Yes.
What am I doing? I'm like I literally got hit on my head. Okay. No. I don't know how many levels you can roll on minions on your hat. Oh, apparently 2 is the max. All right, let's hold on to that. I'm not much of a minion person. Some people are, so let's see. Okay. Such a hard fight, my god. Okay, we like this. Stash the rest. At least we get loot. I like that's one thing I really like about this boss is you do get loot for the breach at least. It's not a total loss. Let's hold on to this. Not sure why I have this one. Let's run a breach stone.
Yes. Until next time.
Brutal, man. Okay. Suddenly hot in here.
Easy.
Night jowls, is that what that said? Yeah. Okay, I can't really see what's going on the ground. It's like an elevation issue. Dude, I want this kill, man. Alright, so... trying to think. 5 fists on T4 difficulty. Not 4. It's... I still don't really fully understand what dictates where they spawn and where they slam. They seem to track you pretty well to a certain point. Understanding exactly how the fist comes down would be beneficial, I think. Okay, what do we get? At least we get a decent roll on gear and stuff, or loot. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
All right, guys. Let's see what we can do here. This is the toughest boss fight in the game for me. Guaranteed.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Curse of a broken sun. Fate belies truth. Within our grasp.
Go.
We wait. We dream. We welcome you into our embrace.
Pretty Okay, that's it for us tonight. Give it another shot later. When you die to something like that, that's just tilt. Alright. It's too slow.
Let us hope Zesh now. Yes.
God damn it. Have a good night. Take care. We're gonna travel around a little bit and try to set up a farm, a new tower setup, I think. We'll try to get there. We've got a couple actually, how many do we have? 2. So we can travel pretty far. Right?
Speak.
Okay. Damn. Brutal death there. Just not fast enough. Pretty good. Wow, 40-40. On a breach ring with fire attacks. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. So what tier is that? That's a T9, guys. There's nothing else worth rolling. Okay.
Yes.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. My strategy is to use my disengage for that, but I think that is a little too slow. Because if I miss it, I'm dead. That skill actually doesn't execute very fast. I could... What is martial tempo on anyways? Could put martial tempo on it. Yeah, I don't really use Spearfield a whole lot, right? Maybe we put martial tempo on that next time so that it's a lot faster. And that'll help with the fists as well. So yeah, I think we do that. Okay, so I need this one on me, probably 2 on me. And then we probably need to run a map or so. We're gonna find a new tower setup maybe. Wow, these 2 towers are right next to each other. So yeah, let's just, this one's already, gonna run a map right there. Let's hit that tower and see what happens. The fact that they're right on top of each other, that's probably good. So number of rares, cooldown, recovery, I don't really care about that. And I guess I don't really care about much, it's a tower, right? So. Oh yeah, no, I have to roll this one. And it's pretty good. Elemental resistances, so our lightning spear will be a little weaker than normal. Yeah, so got probably another 5 game sessions or 5 days or so. Like we'll do another tower setup for the farming effort. This time we'll focus on rarity more than quantity and stuff like that. And maybe even like buy tabs if we need to buy tabs. Try to put in some sort of minimal effort. Nothing crazy though. Like we can't. Now we did pull 23 div out of the last setup. So we have a little bit to invest with now, right? So let's try to make a better tower farm. Oh, there's a rare back here. Oh yeah, and I'm still in my bossing gear, which is okay. All right. I think I'm gonna turn the volume back up just a little bit. I turned it down because there was a map where the audio kept cutting in and out. Keep getting these T5 rolls on the ground though. Okay, so I'm starting to notice something with T5 rolls. I have not seen this many before. Let's see, options, sound. Put it back. I wonder what the issue is with options not being paused, but like a bunch of other things being paused. I'm not sure what the deal is. You would think out of everything, options would pause the game. Okay, greater iron, so still no luck on the new runes. What's up with this dude? Lightning was not doing much to him. Well, we have an expedition right here.
Local, come here.
And a essence. And a wisp. What the hell is going on right here? What else is going on? Greater essence of battle, greater essence of the infinite. Not bad. So hopefully the wisp actually gets this guy. Yeah, it did. I think. Maybe. Yeah. So what did we get here? The greater essences and then no talisman again. Oh, yeah, no talisman. Additional life missing, quantity of artifacts, quantity of items, rarity. Yeah, let's hit this one first, this one next.
Jackpot.
Sounded good.
Dead wretch. Easy.
Somebody's exploding corpses, and there's a lot of corpses around here. Whoa! Almost died. A tier 2. I don't know that I've really seen tiers on tabs, honestly. Okay. That was eventful. Hey, look at this. So it got another essence, just not another greater essence. Yeah, I guess overall, I do kind of feel like I'm seeing a difference in loot. I just haven't gotten anything really sweet. Oh, wow. Okay. Another essence. Whoa. Gray hammer. Makes sense.
One down. Who's next?
Let's slam this thing. I feel like this is the map. To think that I didn't juice this thing. Why is this tower just full of stuff to do?
I'll break ya.
Well, that sucked. Alright, so now I need to find the end. This one's always awkward for me. That hurt. There we go. So let's see what we're dealing with here. I won't let me go. Okay. We have the one tower there. We've got corruption nearby. And then we've got a tower right here, but we've got lake. However, we definitely have a lot of overlap and potentially some overlap with some corrupted area. I think since it's right next door and there's seems to be quite a bit to run. Where does this go? Okay, so then we've got overlap with this tower too. And some overlap, maybe a little bit overlap with the corruption area. Not a whole lot. Oh, where does this go? Okay, so, and then we've got overlap here. We have a lot of overlap going on here regardless. Like, all right, so let's run this. And this is right next door. Holy crap. Great. Game crashed. Come on. All right, I think that's 5 crashes today. I don't know about you guys. I'm definitely experiencing increased issues with the game. So let's run that one tower, and we can travel to basically the other 2 towers almost. All right, so
Go on.
do that.
Indeed. Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Farm sort. It's gonna be fun to clean this up. Greater essence of battle. Wonder how much. I don't know. Nothing really these days, right? Oh, another greater essence of infinite. Gold, number rare, increased pack size, ignited. Ignited kind of sucks. Oops. Temporal chains, of course. Last one. Okay. So there shouldn't be. I mean, there's always a chance that you get extra activities or mechanics or content in the maps. I don't recall actually reading that last map though, whether that was extra or if it rolled that already and I didn't see it. Hey.
This thing has some history.
It's not rolled very well and probably not very chased these days. I don't know. Probably not worth much at all. Yeah, I mean, I am getting more uniques, I think.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Been slamming those strong boxes lately with all the loot changes. It's nice. Ooh, that guy's beating me up, man. I got one shot at this map. I gotta kill this dude. Is he doing all of this? Or is there someone else?
Easy.
Wow, yeah. That's usually what used to happen. Get absolutely nothing. All right, dude. Who is like trying to kill me right now? It can't be this little guy that's next to me, right? Guess it's worth picking up. Let's pick up the boots. Orb of Chance.
Beautiful.
We got a Tangle Tongue. I mean, yeah, it seems like loot is falling on the ground. It does.
Damn it all. Got away.
Wisp.
Good timing.
Didn't have a rare. There was a change that said fixed an issue where Delwyn would spawn and have nothing to actually buff, I guess. But yeah, that just happened, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So we got the 2, and then we need the 3. I think we just hit this one first, and then we figure this out. I mean, this is even a 4 overlap, actually. Yeah, we've got a 4 overlap with some corruption in the area. I mean, and we can just travel right over there. So, this.
Go on.
Stash this, stash that. Wait. I'll hit this a couple times. Okay, it's dead.
I'll be here, waiting.
Then, so in this tower, okay, so I have to do all 3 of these now that I'm actually going to do it. So, all right, so we got to find some tabs here. So, rarity is what we're after, and that did not work. 2 items. What's the term? Let's find it. Quantity of items, so rarity of items. And increased rares. And magic monsters. And quantity. Okay, wow. That doesn't have rarity though. So what's this? And I guess you can roll up to 15 rarity, right? So we've got 12 here. 8's pretty low. Shrines. Let's go to tabs. 10. 7, 10. 15. No. No. 6 of bosses. Then this is of items. 8. Definitely want some breach. 10% rarity on breach. We want that. Oh, and then that's it for this one. Because then we need one of these. So that's the setup here. 12 quantity, 12 rare monsters, increased rarity. Let's maybe find something better here. Rarity of items. %. And then shrines. It's not bad. Let's get irradiated everywhere, and this is in the center. Well, no. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then we jump over here. All right, we're almost there. See, not bad when you have that grand project. Tab that allows you to travel anywhere within the tower influence. I think that's pretty key for setting this stuff up and not grinding it out, traveling. That lightning spear feels good. Like, I've been using it all league and it still feels good. Let's get those two over there.
That's one down.
So how much? I didn't even influence all this stuff. We're already at 88% increased rarity of items. And then we got my gear. So we're at 100. And we've only influenced one tower. Holy shit. Got a breach down here too. That must have influenced. Yeah. Okay. So it's here. Getting tired, so I'm missing things more than usual. Got a little bit more ice build up. We're getting the ice bite on the build, which is nice.
Another notch on me helmet. Bloody horrors!
Oh shit, I died to something. Probably that orb of blood. Damn it. Ah, God. I hate losing a map like that. That sucks. God, that sucks. Okay, what's this one? Thought I was doing well. A lot of crit on these guys. We'll see. Yeah. I'm also kind of I'm wearing that bossing setup still, which is a little less defensive. Which is funny, given that I'm trying to go for T4 Zesht.
Well, that's one down.
Where? Oh, the rares are all down here. Is that an essence? No. Well, I mean, we get more chances. Not really. It's just nice killing things, honestly, especially when there's like a loot change. Man, like not FOMO, but there's like a burning desire for me to just blast all night long, killing as much shit as I can. Like that's all I want to do. I just want to kill everything and have maximum chances. Let's not die again. Alright, so I've killed all the rares. Doesn't matter, but... Where's the end? This one's so confusing.
Foul fool!
Here we go. Alright. We did it. So now it's a matter of finding good maps. I am not gonna go trade for maps. It is so painful. Rarity of items. Let's see what this is. Hmm. Eight, 4, 8. All right, so here's something I need to do. Let's roll all, okay, yeah, let's roll everything. Then let's search. What happened? Oh, I'm out. All right, so everything's rolled. Now that should be better. Rarity of items. $14. Yeah, let's hit that. We're gonna save this one. Then we've got a 12% by map bosses, and then 12% increased rare monsters. Okay, so we hit a breach. At this point, let's make sure we get a ritual and what the hell's it called? Expedition. Why not? Oh, I don't know how to spell. Expedition. I am tired. There it is. Okay. This one doesn't even... Okay. There's some that I need to roll once even. Okay. Let's roll those. And let's do this. Sweet. Now, where's Expedition? It's this line. Rarity. Antonio, thank you. Appreciate you. Rarity of items. Good luck to you as well. I think we're all on the chase for spoils right now. Increase explosive radius, 5% increase quantity. Why does rarity of items actually pop? But anyways, I'll pull this. It's got quantity and we want an expedition. I don't want that one. Increased rarity of items. We want that one. Do quantity of items now. %6 increased chance to have strong boxes. I like it. There we go. So that's the 3 that we're putting in this tower. So we'll influence that. That sounded weird. And then this one needs influence. Wow, I thought I rolled everything here. I missed one. Okay, for this one, let's search quantity of items. Rare. This one has rarity and quantity of waystones. There we go, 7% and strong boxes. Sure. Increased rare monsters in your maps. Bosses. 10% increase items. Another, I missed this one. That's good. %5 on the quantity there. Let's do monsters. Rare monsters. Log books and rare monsters. Expedition. All right, let's do that. All right. Yeah, this thing is like packed. And we've got very healthy overlap. We even have like quite a bit of 4 overlap on this one. Like Dude, it looks like all of these are 4 tower overlap right here. Like that. Looks pretty good, but the rarity... Okay, so like this one right here definitely is hit. 44 increased rarity, 25 increased quantity. Then you got a bunch of strongbox, chance, shrines, rogue exiles, breach, additional breach, logbooks, 26% increased number of rare monsters. Yeah, it's pretty juiced up for me. I feel like that's gonna go pretty well. All right, guys. So next time we stream, could be Saturday morning. Saturday morning is always kind of a wild card for me, but we're gonna be doing much the same, testing out the loot. Hell, Friday might even be a wild card for me. So same time, but tomorrow I kind of feel like getting on and doing this again. Usually I don't stream on Fridays. Saturday's a wild card, but it's usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday around this time. I hope you enjoyed the stream and hope to see you again next time. Take care.